Yeah. Uh, so let's get the live announcements up.
I see a screen.
Hell yeah, you do. I'd I need to make a scene that doesn't listen to Discord at all, so we can talk in that scene without it getting on the recording. But that's time for later. They can hear me talk about doing my setup. I'm scrappy. I'm indie. You get to watch the band do the setup at the concert. That's fine.
Yeah. I like watching the sound test.
Yeah.
I heard my own voice. Amazing technology.
Amazing. Did you know we could broadcast this like super far? It's crazy.
People should like do stuff with that.
Right?
Make like funny internet videos.
Yeah. Show each other video games. That's probably
Show each
like
other
the best
video
usage of this.
games.
That's the best usage of this probably. Let's see. I think that's every channel I do my announcements in. Hell yeah. Okay.
I think I'm a little loud.
Do you? I can mess with that on the Discord end, and that'll come through on every other end. So.
Uh-huh. It's a beautiful thing.
It is. Let's hit you down to 85. How is that?
85%. A little bit compared to you.
Okay, let's just get you a little lower. There we go.
Dun 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 dun.
That's our bass doing the sound test.
Yeah. It's playing the demo. It's playing Most Wanted Person in the United States by 100 gecs.
Okay. Everything is looking good so far. So, I figured we'll give a little bit of time for people to filter in. About 3 minutes, and then we'll start up with Slay the Princess. While I was showering, I was thinking, like, this might not be the best way to experience Slay the Princess. Like, a horror romance visual novel, treating it like a joke. That might not be the best way to experience it authentically. But also, like, authenticity is a lie.
Yeah.
Fucking Steven Spielberg made it up to sell movie tickets, just like he did with Closure.
Yeah, good shit is good no matter what the medium is.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're watching it on your stupid phone.
Yeah, and like it doesn't matter if you doesn't matter if you're watching it to make a joke about how you don't actually slay princesses very often and Slay the Princess.
Slay the Princess, Lay the Dragon. We're all topsy-turvy these days.
Man. What's that? I'm not actually gonna ask the question I was gonna ask. You can continue your plausible deniability.
I'm not like surviving the dragon fucker allegations.
Well, I was asking if you were referencing a specific game called Lay the Dragon that I know about.
that I'm not surprised that actually exists.
Yeah.
Of course it does.
Of course it does.
You know what? I'm gonna say at least 18 different people have independently made that game at this point.
Possibly. There's probably a lot of different games with that name. I just know one of them. But yeah. And then you are one of the 4 people that laughed at my Hightail Hall joke that one time.
Hightail Hall is a classic.
Look, I'm just saying.
You couldn't
I'm just saying, you've been detected, furry detected.
Like you couldn't avoid that shit on like 2007 4chan.
I mean, I never used 4chan, so maybe you couldn't, but I feel like you could. You know? Like, as a regular user of Newgrounds and of many internet forums, I did not find Hightail Hall until I went looking for, not it specifically, but things like it. Okay. So with all of that going, let's finally launch. We're gonna start with Slay the Princess. Steam wasn't able to link my previous save where I just launched the game and looked at the fucking looked at the disclaimer at the start for 4 minutes.
We're so fucked.
I,
What are we gonna do?
if needing to spend a long time reading the disclaimer is something for one of the endings, we're just not getting that one. I've already done it. I'm not doing it again.
God, that would be a fucking devious game dev's trick.
Oh, no, stop. There we go.
That's what's gonna happen in OD.
And let me... There it is. It is picking up. Hell yes.
BlackTabgames.com.
Content warning. Oh, I should set up a side stream.
Like one of those professionals.
Yeah, like one of those people who's actually running things on a computer that can handle doing this stuff. Unlike I have been for the last few streams. I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna like crash like 2 hours into the stream.
The princess is gonna come out of the computer screen.
All right.
So I think I've seen like 4 to 5 out of context screenshots from this game and nothing else.
Yeah, I have also seen a lot of out of context screenshots, and I've seen the trailer. And Abby Howard is one of my favorite artists on the internet, so I saw a lot of the in development postings of art and stuff that she made for the game, like all of that stuff, because I followed her on Tumblr and Twitter and all that.
It's a love story.
It's a love story. Oh man, I should probably be doing the thing where I read all this out loud. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story.
This is a love story.
Alright. Real quick. Oh my god. Do we want a text-to-speech voice reading this game?
Yes.
See, I kind of lied earlier. The "this is a love story" disclaimer is where I spent 4 minutes because I wasn't sure if I wanted to, if that would not pop up if I launched it again. I wanted to capture that, so I didn't go through and do my settings like I intended to. The same way that when I played Hades 2 for the first time on stream, after its release on stream, I was like, oh fuck, they're telling me this message about how cool it was that I pre-ordered the game and played it in early access. That message is going to go away. I want to capture that. I want this like personal message from the devs to be saved. You know?
For posterity.
For posterity. So, let's not text-to-speech voice read stuff.
Whoa.
Alright.
She's sad, but also scary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm so used to Red Pie visual novels. I think this is Red Pie. Yeah, this is Red Pie. This is just a really technically developed Red Pie. Like, I know Red Pie. Look at this preferences screen. Look at that. But I can't scroll up and down. Okay, I can't make the UI disappear. Yeah, it's Red Pie.
Gotta get them clean screenshots.
Oh my goodness.
Turn around and leave.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
There's still like dirt and air and stuff.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay, so I should read out the things I say. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
No. It's great because my natural instinct to kill the monarch is also conflicting against my natural instinct to just be a fucking contrarian little shit to the narrator.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up
can be
because
based.
she is dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
You can't be starting in media res and be all sassy.
Causality
and
doesn't
what the
matter
fuck is going on.
because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
See, the narrator is actually doing a really good job of, like, answering the philosophy major objections I've had.
I don't believe the narrator.
Oh, those answers could be lies, but they at least hold, like, a logical truth. You know?
The narrator has coherent politics.
Yes, exactly.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No, that's most
I
people.
really hope that. I wanted one of my answers to be, sir, you don't appear to understand what nihilism is. Like, that's not what nihilism is. Nihilism is not the desire for the world to end. Nihilism is. Nihilism is the belief that there's no such thing as an objective true meaning to things. You know?
And therefore it sucks.
I mean, nihilism doesn't mean therefore it sucks, you know? For some nihilists, nihilism meant there's no such thing as an objective truth, therefore we should kill the Tsar of Russia. So they did. You know? Nihilism can be a very powerful motivating force, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, there's a reward. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't trust like that.
3 cheeseburgers.
Shit. See, I don't want to say killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, because, like, I mean, like, of every princess is usually like the most disempowered, but like princesses sometimes become queens, and queens sometimes become like the Queen of England and fuck up a lot of shit. You know? I'll leave those explorers for when I do an off-stream playthrough. I mean, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. That's maybe. And then look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not gonna do anything until I have the chance to meet her face to face. I mean, that's just authentic to how I'd act, probably. Like, this to me is like accurate and true, but only if my lived experiences have led me there. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I can just talk her out of being a monarch, and then we don't need to kill her. She can just abdicate peacefully, and it's fine. You know?
Then I guess we'll
Also,
just have to
Jinx,
see
the one
what
is right,
happens.
the game
but
is kind of loud.
a word of warning.
Is it?
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
I think you're
And the
kind of
more
quiet.
you listen
I
to
think
her
that's
honeyed
the
words, the harder
main
it'll
thing.
be to pull
Okay,
yourself
How
out.
about this? Am I better now? Like, is all this helping?
I don't think it changed much in the stream. Sorry, I had to put the volume back up.
Okay, because that might also just be a result of my audio settings. Oh, welcome, Strat. Okay, well, if the game is much louder than me, that is fixable. Oh, come the fuck on. The little bit of lag. There. There we go. Yeah,
Oh,
Is that-
there we go.
that is way better. It's really quiet on my end. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. But there we go. I think this is probably about what we're looking for. Yeah, sorry to do the sound check live. But that's just how this happens sometimes. So harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
That's fine.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short
I mean, my
path
first
to the
instinct is
cabin.
just take her out of the cabin
You'll find the princess
instantaneously.
within.
Honestly, a little bit.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's go into the cabin. And yes, welcome, Strat.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now, see, the fact that I need to use a blade specifically from the cabin, that I can't use whatever bladed implement I already had on me, makes me feel like actually slaying the princess is like some ritualized thing that I don't want to do.
Yeah, I don't trust this narrator at all.
I'm not gonna trust the narrator or that blade. I'm just going to the basement.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully I brought a
The
weapon.
door to
with
the
me.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. That just
Might as
seems
well be
like the
honest.
option I want. I think I'm here to kill you, maybe?
Hey, I got a voice in my head that's telling me that you're just supposed to die or something.
You must have the wrong address.
Shit.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
Why is
far
there
wall
two
of
chains?
the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about
Yeah, Strat, the
coming
narrator
to kill
told
me,
us that
right?
if she
do you
leaves the
think you could
cabin
get
and
me
the
out of
world
these
ends or
chains?
something.
Yep. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her
Satan.
words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is
Okay, I believe the narrator
princess
now.
her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being
Instantly
named
failed the
Princess
vibe check.
Princess?
Yeah.
You okay
Like I
down
said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
there?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's
Just
too
because
late.
she can't be trusted doesn't mean you can be trusted.
There's also, I feel like for the sake of giving Slay the Princess a chance to actually get more princess slayings than Long Live the Queen, I probably should have speed ran slaying her for my first fucking run.
Nah. We gotta keep the audience in anticipation.
Yeah.
Is that why they threw me down here?
I'm getting like
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
You invented a little thing called the internet.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have
I mean,
going on
that's
down
fair.
here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I think this might be a game about narratives.
It might be a game about narratives. one of my favorite types of things for narratives to be about. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It's kind of important, actually.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I
What
agree
the fuck?
with the princess.
No, narrator.
That's hardly
this would help your
relevant.
point. If she's
Yeah.
like some sort of world-ending force, the fact that she's not eating or drinking is kind of relevant.
Okay, but actually,
Yeah, she's been
what
down
has
here,
she been eating?
like, long enough
She
to
has to
not
eat,
remember
right?
her name. She would have starved to death by now.
Yeah.
This narrator's stupid.
So, see, there's that. What if I just stayed here for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. That seems like the sort of compromise that is just bad for everyone, actually. It feels like the opposite of everyone could be happy. I don't think everyone is miserable is good. Keep her locked away while I decide what to do. Like, that feels pragmatic, but sucks. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world, which we've relayed. See, like, I can't trust her, but I can't trust that narrator either. Nobody's giving me a straight answer.
The only one we can trust is the hero.
I mean, I'm getting you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains, and I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this and getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Those are both... I don't know. I don't know. Let's get one more thing, even though I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason I think is like the least response to me.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
The thing is, she's not coming up with anything. She just says, yeah, there's a reason.
She's very vague.
She's incredibly vague. You know what? Let's just make everyone miserable. Fuck it. I won't kill you, but I just can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed here for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
It really doesn't.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Well, now that she's basically started threatening me...
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here,
Oh my god, she's
there will be
Roko's
hell
basilisk.
to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I think we got off on the wrong hand.
Oh, you coward!
Yeah.
No, I don't think we can. What?
She's lost an arm walking her down there and letting her bleed out. No, let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Look up.
Where is she?
Look up, bro.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
We're just gonna wait each other out. Wait.
But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
No, we're gonna keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant.
That were sands.
But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
That's a good call.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
Oh, damn.
and you die.
I made a lot of bad choices. Oh, shit. Chapter 2. The Beast.
Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
And in
If you
that
don't,
cabin,
it will be
bunch
the
of
end
guys,
of the
there's a bunch of
world.
bullshitter.
Yeah, but I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally
Wait, a
told you
dang
that a
ass
second
time.
ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wow, I
If he
just looked
doesn't
over
remember what
at
happened,
Nerf, and he immediately
something
jumped on my
else must
bed and
have
ate a
trapped us
bug.
here.
If he doesn't... Oh, voice of the hero and voice of the hunter, you say. That's hunted, you say. That's...
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that
Yeah.
the princess, left unhindered,
Probably.
brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think she
All the
came
more
out and
reason to
invented
keep our
Twitter,
wits
and then
about
everybody
us.
was like
Should
super
we
happy.
even return to the cabin? We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Oh no, that was let's talk about this with this princess. With the She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it. But how can someone like that end the world? To quote you from the last time, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands? Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
She is just a
Yeah, that's
princess.
a good question.
Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? And you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special.
You're the
Why
voice of the
else would you
hero.
be here?
You're the fucking hero with
Special
1,000
can mean
faces.
all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
Yeah, you're being cagey. What
I've
aren't
told you
telling me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just
I definitely was not
overcomplicate an
anticipating
otherwise
this
very simple situation
level of
and
like
make your job more difficult.
meta-narrative angle.
Yeah, I kind of was.
If you want us to
One
stand
of
a
the
chance
things that
against
I've
her, we need to be
seen
armed
is,
with information. What is she really
an
capable of?
attempt at
How are
a
we
route
supposed to
map
stop
for
her?
Save the princess, and the realization that there are so many branching choices and like different loops and ways to do things and get to different parts of it that route mapping is ridiculously complicated for this game.
Not to sound
Yeah, I
like
mean,
a
like,
broken
already we've
record,
seen
the
that-
less you
that-
know about her, the better things will go for all
Like
of us.
our previous
it
choice
sounds
has
like I'm
created
hiding
a new
something, but
character.
You're just going to have to take me at my word. You're afraid, aren't you? Just like us.
Oh damn.
Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake. But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse. Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
Sure.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
We're leaving.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you
You've
even
not
know where
convinced
you're
me.
going?
I definitely know where I'm going. Like, there's lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. You know what? I think I'm just gonna be a guy who ignores the narrator. Maybe. I'm just gonna stop talking.
I
With him.
mean, that was my second impulse, was just let's leave. Fuck this guy.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly
the
continue
same
down the
image
path
flipped.
away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I don't think there is a world.
Turn around again.
I think this-
and leave again.
You're really keen on
This
wasting
cabin is
everyone's
the only
time,
place
aren't
that
you?
exists.
I
It's
think it
remarkably
is.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
There is
If you
nobody
don't do
else.
your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up and embrace the thoughts constrict you. Let's embrace these thoughts. You know what? The hands want me. I want the hands. There is the story to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back there. Regret. This world is broken, but beyond repair. We must do something new. The lagging figure, there's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am my only salvation. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Back to chapter
You're
1.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Two
path
achievements.
is a cabin.
I just
And
got
in the
an achievement
basement of
says
that
the real
cabin
Slay the Princess
is a
starts here.
princess.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm just gonna do all of the explores again.
Don't look. While does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
A lot of good points. Those are some really good points.
Yeah, but if we just kill the king, then the princess's princess status is immediately invalidated, so she can just live on.
It's the thing. It's not. She's still part of the royal line. She could come back and be like, I am the rightful ruler of this land, actually. Raise an army around that claim.
That's why we build a new constitution.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the
She
rules.
could
There's
call
no
the Constitution
princesses.
invalid.
I have to say, I'm surprised
then
at your
we kill her.
reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one
It's
who can
happened
pull this
before.
off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Let's go on with forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious?
Oh,
No, you have to do it.
let's get that explore out. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
There we go.
You make your way up
Job
the
of
short
marriage.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't.
Proceed to the cabin. We're just gonna take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather
that
difficult
makes
to
sense.
slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
This is not a
This is an
previously
oppressive
seen
place.
one.
The air feels heavy and damp,
Yeah,
a
'cause we have
hint
the
of rot
dagger this
filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
Although he is saying
slaying
the same
her is
thing.
probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh yeah, she sounds different.
She sounds dangerous.
Oh,
It's almost
because
as if
I thought
she's the one in
dagger-
charge down here.
My context with the princess is completely different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
She
manipulation.
knows we have the dagger. Hi.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, or hi, or just checking in on you. You know, we're just gonna slay the princess this time.
Good.
I think.
You're still listening to reason.
Continue silently.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She's Sundari now.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Shit.
Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Sorry.
Sorry. We're just gonna step forward.
You step forward.
Awkward.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in
narrator
this
said I had
basement
to.
for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
She is decidedly not unarmed.
Yeah. She's not unarmed yet. That's a different route. I'm not gonna explore. We're just gonna slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like
Yeah.
she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That
I think she's a
arrogant look still
Tomie. I
plastered
think she's
on her
about to, like,
face.
metastasize into a million princesses.
But is it over? Really over?
That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
I am gonna count this as a slayed princess, though.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do
yeah,
that.
I shouldn't check for a pulse. No, the vampire rules. Cut off the head.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The
I hate the
princess
dang
is
hero.
dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
We're gonna remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Oh, damn.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye
It is
for an
love.
eye.
It is.
A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't hesitate.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Maybe I should just.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2: The Razor.
You're on a path
As
in the
opposed to
woods,
beast.
and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Yeah, see,
of the
it's a different
world.
Chapter 2 title, and apparently there's like 15 different chapter 2s or something, and it just keeps branching, and like there's different ways to get to different versions of chapter 3 and shit, and it's like it's fucking very hard to make a route map for this game, it turns out. That isn't just a full map of every possible choice, which would be, you know, huge and massive. Most visual novel route maps don't map every single choice unless the VM has very few choices.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have
This is
that.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
This is the first time either of us have been
They just
here.
map, you know, the routing choices.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Okay, voice of the cheated is maybe my favorite character.
Stabbed to death?
Yeah, this is
You
the one
won't have
good
to worry
voice so
about
far.
that. The princess is
No,
unarmed.
I like the voice of the hunted too.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this
I
job.
think the narrator
You'll do
wants
just
us to
fine.
die.
Probably. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met.
Okay.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died. We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical, had you failed to slay the princess?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as
'cause I'm
everyone
real.
else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen
did
to
listen
me.
to you, though.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just
I
go
mean, I
in,
guess
do
the
your
part
job,
that
and
did
save
was
the
I,
world.
you know,
Oh, and don't get
retrieved
stabbed
after
while you're
instead
at
of
it.
just leaving.
Yeah, the part where we didn't listen to him is what killed us.
That is true. He told us, like, she's dead, it's fine. He didn't tell us to leave, but he did tell us to just assume that she was dead. Which was wrong. He was wrong. But maybe if we'd have just assumed she was dead, he'd have been right. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah, because you're the whole world, motherfucker.
Yeah.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Let's go. We're gonna do a lot of slaying, I think, in this first hour of the game.
The interior of the cabin is a
All
jagged
slay
mess of
speedrun?
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There's a mirror.
The blade is your
There's
implement.
a mirror.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on
That's
the wall.
because there isn't a mirror.
Approach the mirror.
There's a table, there's
the
a blade
mirror.
sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful
also the
enough
only
in it
thing
without
that's
all
not-
this extra noise.
Yeah.
Like in squiggle vision.
I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. Remain silent or approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror.
Just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing
Some
in
sort
here
of
playing
dragon.
tricks on us. I hate this place.
Yeah, we saw our hand looking weird before when we stabbed her.
Yeah, I assumed that she had given us like syphilis or something.
I kind of assumed it was like a gauntlet, but now I have claws, so this whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm gonna take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her earth for
Slay
what
the
she's done to
princess.
us.
Save the world. How many times we're gonna go in the basement and
The door to the
Tyler's gonna
basement
be there?
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh man.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Well, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. That one I kind of like. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from the end of the world, and you killed me last time after coming back and being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die.
I like that one.
Which one? What if we're honest with each other?
So, yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. Okay, what are you going to do to let you out? There's also just screw it, slay the princess, which we could just start racking up the score.
We're just slaying princesses left and right.
Give Slay the Princess a chance. Like, I'm gonna die a lot in Long Live the Queen, I'm pretty sure. But I do want to ask these questions. That's the thing. Let's start with, do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying.
The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I mean, that is exactly what happened. She literally did just describe exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I kind of want to say that, but...
You just did reruns.
Can we just talk things through?
Don't have the key. Like, what if we were just honest?
God, there's
Let's start with
so
what if we
many
were just honest
choices.
with each other.
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Voice of the cheated does rule, you're right.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't
I
mean
think
she
this
has the
time she's
means
gonna
to
fold
actually
us in
do
half
it.
like that one guy in Frankenstein.
Ooh, maybe.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie
Do you
to
think
your
the princess
face and
knows
tell you a
about
thing I
zombies by the
remembered happened and
cranberries?
didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
God.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
You do not have a normal expression on your face, young lady.
Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At
Also, like,
least
there's
not
a
now,
hole in
because
the
you're here to
ceiling
save
to the
me.
sky.
But you'll have
I
to
think
come
that's supposed to be
close.
the window from last time.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're
This is a
clearly
cabin
still
of
figuring out
thieves.
our angle. We don't have the luxury of
And we
watching
should
this from a
leave, too.
distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
We could just leave.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. Yeah.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
No, I think the princess is a lesbian.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
You see, talk like that is gonna get you slain, princess.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing
no, she's winning me
anyone
over.
to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
I'd like to trust you, but prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Why were your
Her
hands
smile
behind your back?
stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and
I mean, to be
flat.
fair, I was thinking about the third pocket.
Yeah.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Also, I don't think she has a vagina because she is a fictional character and made out of
True, made out of
scratches on
drawings.
paper. Yeah. She's made out of black and white.
Yeah.
She's made out of the ones and zeros that comprise my computer screen.
See, I just don't trust. I kind of want to try to free her, though, after doing all of this. You know? After everything that has gone wrong, and after questioning her a bunch. Fuck it.
Of
Let's make a
course
bad
I
choice.
won't.
I like it.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach
She's
of the
got like
princess.
a tiara
That's
now.
a different tiara.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything
No, I
goes
think we're
dark,
fine.
Her hand is a
and you
sword.
die.
Chapter 3, The Arms Race. Oh boy.
Ho, ho, ho,
On a
ho.
path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin
Yeah,
is
Cheetah is
sharp,
the best
a
character.
constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What
Oh
just
my
happened?
God, what if
did you
we're
just
the
do?
princess?
Right?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Okay, so I've got a minute and a half on my timer, so we're swapping. We're saving here, and we are now heading to give Long Live the Queen its opportunity to get some princesses killed.
We've graduated from princess to queen.
Okay.
I don't know why it took until now for me to start thinking about La Vita e Bella.
Oh, yeah? Buongiorno, principessa. God.
Ah, la principessa, you stabbed me.
Just realized that my story was supposed to be over the game is flipping. So, hope it wasn't doing that while I was
Is that the queen?
that's the princess. Oh. So we're gonna start now. Oh fuck, this is loud as shit. There we go. That's gotta be better. Like even I could tell that I was definitely getting drowned out by the game there with how loud it all was. In my end. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Jocelyn, King Dowager, Duke of Cloris. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. Elodie, Crown Princess. ... I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. This is not what mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. Damn, Elodie. That's real. No, she wouldn't, but sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you. Sigh. I'll be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting.
This guy's like 12 years old.
Okay, so I've played this before, but I'm going to do Tell Me More so that our audience gets to learn the rules of Long Live the Queen and what a Princess Maker clone is. This is your first time playing
Oh, it's a princess maker, of course.
this. Yes, Tell Me More. You will be controlling Elodie, the almost Queen of Nova, as she tries to prepare for her coronation. To do that, she has to take classes every week in order to raise her skills. The skills she learns will provide different choices in the ongoing plot. Learning the right skills can mean the difference between life and death. Very much. You also need to keep an eye on Elodie's mood. With her mother's tragic death, Elodie is not very happy right now. The mood button will take you to the emotion screen for more details. Elodie is feeling both afraid and depressed, but her strongest emotion is depressed. If she becomes more cheerful to cancel out the depression, her strongest emotion would then be afraid. Elodie's current mood affects her ability to learn. It will give her a bonus to some skills and a penalty to others. Let's look at the skills screen now. Look at all that. Skills are broken into 4 main categories: social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. Inside these categories are skill sets, groups of 3 related skills. You start with a 0 in all skills. Every week, Elodie can study 2 skills. Normally, she earns 2 points in the skill for every weekday that she studies. So if she studies history, she will earn 2 points. For 5 days, 10 points. Because Elodie is depressed, she has a -2 penalty to the social skill set, conversation. She doesn't feel like talking to people right now. Even if she studies conversation, she'll earn -2 points for the day. That is 0 points. However, she has a +1 bonus to the expression skill set. If she studies one of the expression skills, she'll earn 2 + 1 points, which is 3 points a day, 15 for the week. If you study a skill you have a penalty for, you could be wasting your time and not learning anything. If you study you have bonuses for, you'll learn much faster than normal. All these bonuses and penalties abilities will change when her mood changes. She can also gain bonuses to skills by studying related skills. Check the skills screen every week to see your current bonuses. Alright, once you know your mood, skills, bonuses, and penalties, you are ready to choose your classes for the week. Classes screen breaks down skill sets by category for your morning and evening classes. When you select the skill set, the 3 options of that set will appear on the right side of your screen. Choose a class
We should
option.
become a battlefield medic.
Choose a class option for both morning and evening classes, then click the Done button that will appear in the lower right corner. As you play through the story, you'll sometimes see feedback bubbles appearing over the text. They tell you what's happening behind the scenes. Bubbles like these will show when Elodie's mood is being altered by events. Bubbles like these will show when a story is changing based on what skills Elodie has learned so far. If the test fails, there is some option being missed because she doesn't have enough points in that skill yet. This feedback is very helpful in figuring out different options to try, but if you want to see it, don't want to see it, you can turn the bubbles off in the preferences menu. Now get ready to become a queen. Okay, so we gotta schedule classes. She's currently bad at athletics, conversation, and royal demeanor.
She currently sucks overall.
But she's actually really good at animal handling and expression. And let's make Elodie a horse girl. Why not? You know, let's focus on. Well, hold on, let me double check. It's +1 for expression and for animal handling. So let's just focus, you know, on what we've got bonuses for. Surely doing this is not going to come back and bite us. Surely there's no problem with this.
Her name's not Shirley.
You walk around the stables meeting royal horses, learning about their breeds, the names for different parts of their anatomy.
Bonus, horse depression.
You learn about caring for horses, grooming with different brushes, and keeping hooves free of stones. You learn about the different pieces that go into saddles and bridles, how to check for signs of wear, and how to equip and adjust them on a horse. What's all that noise outside? Who's here? Oh, it's my cousins, my aunt and uncle. Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about what happened to your mother Fidelia, says Lucille, Countess of Nyx. Thank you. You look well, niece, says Lauren, Duke of Merva. Hi, Lodi, says Charlotte, Lady Merva. Hi, Lottie, I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yup, Mummy said we'd be here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Now that you've finished studying, what will you do for the weekend? We can visit the dungeons with no effect. We can visit Charlotte and Lady Merva. We can attend a service to get less depressed. We can visit a tomb to become more depressed and scared. So here's the thing. Fear is maybe useful for us. We can attend court to become more yielding, more depressed, and more pressured. We can talk to our father. We can walk in the gardens to become lonely and cheerful. We can play with toys to become yielding, lonely, and cheerful. Or we can sneak out to be willful and lonely. I kind of want to visit Charlotte and Lady Merva. Let's talk to our aunt and our cousin. I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave the castle until my birthday. But at least we can have fun together here. Okay, cool. We're still depressed and scared, but we no longer have. Oh, we've got penalties on intrigue and military, bonuses on faith. Let's get some faith. Let's do faith classes then. Ooh, divination. I think knowing the future will be really helpful to us, maybe.
+1 to dowsing rod.
You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly.
Great.
Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. You read about well-known signs of bad fortune, wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being outborn, and so on. is for the Crown Princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me and I have much to teach you.
We should get corrupted.
Let her stay. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. As you wish. We're going to visit Juliana now. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? Oh shit, lore failed. The source of power for any lumen is a particular magical crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes a part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her hands, light flickers above her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. Okay. Well, I do have a 1.3 bonus to lore now. Let's hit lore. Fuck. Maybe then I'll be able to find my crystal.
We're gonna make so many banger YouTube videos.
Right? Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attenuated crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. The kings and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the direst of emergencies. Long, long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single witch king until a rival line of lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for 100 years with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now no plants will grow. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really, I just like to play with the flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursul rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. No, not at you. Your feet. Princess, don't move. Hold still. You want to hold still, but you don't have to hold your position without moving. You look down where her sword is. There's a snake in the grass. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike. No. Your cousin pushes you aside, and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Naughty! Too late, Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper in places. Get an herbalist right away. I would treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. We will be returning home to Merla immediately. You're on his point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Charlotte is going to be okay, actually. I'm pretty sure of that because her mom's got healed. That's, I think that by playing with Charlotte one weekend, we just saved our lives. I think.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. It's mine. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want, but for now, you are still a child. Damn. Well, what's my mood looking like? I'm very willful and very afraid. So much bonus to faith because of the willful afraid.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Bonus to agility too, though. I might need reflexes. Reflexes might be really important to take classes on, actually.
You did almost just get murdered by a snake.
Yeah. The one thing about this game that I've remembered is that you can't really be reactive like that. Whatever your previous threat was is not going to be the next threat. You know?
Unless.
You don't know what you're going to need until you need it.
It's just like real.
Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train your blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. You practice solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react. You may now play sports on the... I can play sports! Hooray!
Huh.
The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we get more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her, but her mother said she's okay. Poison failed, so I guess it turned out all right. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Sports gives +1 angry. Do we want Lottie to be an angry esports gamer?
Yeah.
Visit the dungeons to become willful and angry. Let's talk to Juliana. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of Lumen to fight them. You can't begin training until you've bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do about it? The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. What drastic action? What do you mean by drastic action? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal.
Depose your
If you
father.
can't, come and talk to me again. Okay. Animal handling, agility, divination lore. I'm pretty good at a lot of things, it looks like. What are my bonuses for? Whoa, big bonuses for agility and faith still. Let's get really good at divination. You read about signs that have presaged famous disasters such as the seas running red before the doom shadow fell upon Nova 200 years ago. You read about King Latimer and how he knew he was destined for greatness when he saw the shape of a crown in a spider's web. Oh, I can't increase that skill until other face skills are 25 or higher. Okay. That was kind of a waste then. One of the maids approaches you for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna, foreign intelligence, foreign avails, both failed. No, my lady, the Duchess of Sedna is in Talas. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of, deeply regret, best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Something sparkly will make me feel better. Test court manners failed. +1 cheerful. Shit.
Cool.
I think we just got married. Test accounting failed. Test presents failed. You try to talk your way past the treasury guard, but despite eyelash fluttering, foot stomping, and outright threats, they won't budge. Okay, I don't have other outfits yet. Well, my composure and presence aren't working. My history's gonna suck. My economics will suck. Intrigue. I really do need better intrigue. Is the thing. Ciphering is probably not actually very useful to me right now. I could stand to do better at court manners if I want to get my gem. But let's do intrigue. Let's learn a bit about internal affairs and a bit about foreign intelligence each. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. Hey! I wonder where those fucking snakes are native to. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage. Oh, hey, look! Prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talas. Wonder what that necklace was about. As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess Ursel. Maybe I should go and say hello. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They're very close together, their Looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the edge. Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin? Let's climb up and
It's
look.
probably a
over the
snake.
edge. Oh, we can't climb. You look around for something to climb, but you're not sure if the nearby trees can support your weight. You run over to the statue and pull yourself up on the pedestal, but it's too awkward to get your feet in place. By this time, whoever you saw is probably gone anyway. Damn. See, I really do like being willful. Let's be less afraid. Maybe that will help. Willful really doesn't help with conversation or royal demeanor, huh? Okay. Bonuses to intrigue, military, and diplomacy. I guess I'll have to be less willful if I want my royal demeanor higher. Okay.
This
We're gonna take
the most
same
willful
class as we took
princess.
last week. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nix, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. Okay. The last Duke of Mead
Your
was
mother created her brother.
So Countess Nix has a fucking grudge against my dead mom. The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life-mate of the old Duke of Ursel, then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. Oh damn. The last Duke of Mead was gay. The domain of Shangia across the sea of the west has been steadily increasing size and now contains a wide range of coastline as well as most of the navigable rivers. The political disruption in Tumbula in recent years has caused a disruption in their chocolate production, which is to the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kygel. Okay. So we're walking up the stairs. The maid comes running down, holding a towering pile of linen. You swiftly step aside and let her pass. Reflexes pass. Hell yeah. Let's...
But you were very inelegant.
What can make me less willful? Being yielding means being less willful, so... I'd become more depressed and more pressured. Let's do it. Let's attend court. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important for your future.
But it is depressing.
Expression and animal handling. Damn, I'm bad at conversation still. I'm never gonna be able to talk my way into that fucking... never gonna be able to talk my way into that fucking place. Well, let's see. We could get better with horses and also get better at something expressive, I think is probably the way to go. Let's do voice. And let's get our horses about as close to max as they'll get for now.
Max horses.
You practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note. You learn how to mount and dismount a horse, first with a boost and then from the ground. There is a man here to see you. He wishes crowdfunding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you'll have less money to work with later. I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal, and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now, and make copies to send all over the world. I don't know much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? We are not interested. Elodie, no! You just said no to the printing press. Elodie, you dumb fucking girl. You child. You moron.
I'm glad she's gonna get eaten by a snake.
Let's be less depressed and less pressured. Yeah, we'll see if that helps with... A walk in the fresh air helps me forget the burdens on my shoulders. What are my skill mods now? Agility and faith. we could just get good at meditation so we can max our divination out. You know?
We can meditate on all the lore we know.
You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. Yeah, there we go. You close your eyes and relax every muscle of your body in turn, letting that feeling travel down through you from your head to your fingertips and toes. You take slow, deep breaths, letting that air move through your body, feeling it give you life and energy. I've unlocked a new outfit. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss, says Banyan, the Duke of Marie, Earl of Serenitatis. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call
Thanks for
your
trauma
name.
dumping,
The
dude.
Ixionite occupation of the country of Imperium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. I learned really good foreign affairs. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie. I don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for diplomats from Ixion and try to come to some arrangement. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Then you have made arrangements with him? What sort of arrangements? Your Highness, that is a parting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage. Oh, I didn't realize. God damn it. We're so bad at being a princess. Okay. I wish I knew what mood I needed to boost to get the fucking conversation bonus. I think it's cheerful. I think I need to become cheerful. It's childish, but you feel better. Okay. What's the new outfit? Priestess robes. Boosts faith. Yeah! It's better than nothing getting boosted. Expression, agility, animal handling. You know, I'm really good at divination. Let's just fucking learn to divine.
Yeah.
You read about animals.
Become maximally.
Flights of birds. You learn about signs which sometimes appear in grounds of leaves at the bottom of a cup. You study the interpretation of dreams with warnings that dreams are easily forgotten, misremembered, or warped by thoughts and desires rather than true vision. You study the stars and learn about the omens they hold, with warnings that the stars are seen by all and their portents may not be meant for you. A representative from Ixion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with, says Bryn, Duchess of Hellas, Countess of Dysnomia. Oh my god, Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I'm sure we can come to an amicable agreement, says the diplomat from Ixion. But bygones be bygones, though. We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost. We can bluff, intimidate, we can
Execute him.
I don't think executing diplomats is helpful, honestly.
No, everybody loves when that happens.
Dude, bluffing and intimidating, like... You are trespassing on our lands, you will withdraw your troops at once, only then will we have peace. Court manners failed. Fuck. I wish I could have increased my court manners at any point. My soldiers are poised to destroy you. Withdraw now. But I'm very sorry we were not able to come to an agreement. I guess now we have to fight. Welp! I'm bad at bluffing. Sure, cheerful and lonely. There's really nothing
Cheerful.
I can do to become cheerful that doesn't also make me lonely, is there? And there's nothing I can do to become less lonely that doesn't also make me... Oh, there is! Sports makes me less lonely. Okay. Yeah, let's be more angry and lonely. Take the park with you to tennis field in your own competition.
Tennis.
So my divination is max. I don't need to bother getting better at it. I could become very good at animal handling. I could learn a lot about dogs.
I don't know shit about dick, but I can predict things, and I'm really good with horses.
I mean, I can't get better with horses until I get better at dogs and falcons. I know a little bit about internal affairs and foreign intelligence, but I guess just not enough. These checks are really fucking high.
Ciphering.
Yeah, ciphering is like, because it's intrigue, that's like codes and stuff, learning how to talk without being understood. We're gonna get better with dogs and falcons. You visit the museum, learn about the different kinds of trainable birds, their preferred nesting sites, behavior, and food. You visit the kennels and learn about different breeds of dogs. You receive a report on the outcome of the battle against the Ixionites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you almost a full battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. You lost 1,032 soldiers. The Duke of Marie will be
Holy
happy, but we
fuck.
could have done better. You also receive a letter informing you that Talarist, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving for an official visit next week. Can I take that fucking necklace off so he doesn't think I want to marry him?
No, you gotta marry him now. Sorry.
Dad, if this trouble with Ixion started years ago, why didn't Mom fix it? Your mother told the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Alice that it was their problem and they should sort it out themselves. Oh, should I have done that? The situation is different now. Everyone on all sides wishes to see what sort of queen is coming to the throne. Everyone is judging me. Damn.
And I'm fucking it up real bad.
I really am. Okay. Oh, good. I can finally get royal demeanor and history. Things I've needed for a while. Composure, elegance, presence. We're gonna get.
After getting 1,000 guys killed, I've decided to take this a little bit more seriously.
After getting thousands killed, I have realized I must learn how to have presence. You practice wearing the royal regalia and looking at yourself in a mirror. Young as you are a queen of the blood. You are a mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. You stare at yourself in the mirror and practicing focusing and transmitting energy with only your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on Alpha Willow. You practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and to let that energy surround you for others to share. Okay, sure. You know, I think this might be the furthest I've gone without dying, which is crazy. Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. Bro, you are 26 hitting on a 14-year-old. Giggle. Test flattery failed. I don't know how to deal
Execute
with
this
handsome
guy.
women paying me compliments. Elodie, no. Elodie, no. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering for a jewel, but you are the more precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. He really does.
I hate this fucking guy.
Politely decline. Oh no. Praha, should we get married?
No, fuck this guy.
I need to let him down gently. That's pretty gentle, yeah. Good job, Elodie. I'm not marrying you. I'm only 14. That may not have been gentle. No shit. I see.
Cool.
I regret the misunderstanding. Fuck. Elodie.
It's what he deserved.
What? It is.
It's what he deserved.
It is, but also like fuck. That's a 10th chord. Okay. What skills? Royal demeanor, history, faith, penalty to weapons and limit. Wow, that's a big old penalty to weapons and limit. Okay, let's get composure and elegance. Like, the fact we still... I don't know what I need to do to my mood to make myself get a bonus to conversation, but I am not able to
I mean, that's true of being 14, broadly.
Like, damn. You practice deep breathing exercises, learning to find and maintain a sense of inner calm. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, the slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof, says Kevin, the Earl of Io. Which sister, says a Lodi Crown Princess. Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. Is she alright? Novan history failed. She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me mam's heart. Lied to her they did when she went to see why he'd not come back. Said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. You weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. This might have something to do with the last Duke of Mead. He was involved in all sorts of scandals. Ask the Earl of Io about her story. I need to know if she has any justification for her actions. Did the old Duke kill her brother? Are you accusing my family? I'm asking what happened. The honor of my line is far greater than that of my bottom child who sits the throne. What? Without warning, the
What?
Huh? Has a dagger and slices the top of his throat. No one harms her family, no one. He throws the blood-stained blade in the floor and walks away. You're so fucking bad at this. It's incredible.
Might want to like arrest that guy for killing
We should be.
somebody extrajudicially.
Okay, we could become more lonely and more cheerful. Let's do it. We're very angry. What are our skills?
I'd be angry too.
Yeah. Let's do composure and elegance again.
Do poise and rationality.
You practice positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image, and condition yourself to carry on rather than be frustrated by any past misstep. You practice sitting calmly while your teacher circles around you and makes unexpected loud noises at random intervals. You practice standing and walking with books balanced on your head. You practice the elegant way to hold and sit from a teacup, your pinky slightly extended for balance. I've unlocked a new outfit. Oh, good. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. An owl in daylight and a dead leaf. Someone important will die in the next few months. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keithong? Fuck off! A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak and spikes on its back. Eek! Several disappearances in southern forest are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So, we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Plus one depressed. This game rules.
This game sucks. I'll be RV.
Let's see if sneaking out to become more willful helps. No, we need to be more cheerful. That's what we need. Everything is depressing us. We need better ways to cheer ourselves up. So, with better royal demeanor, yeah, now we can get really strong presence. You plant your feet in a strong stance, imagining that you were a tree deeply rooted in the earth. You feel that the power within you, and you know that you will not be pushed aside. You practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel a brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. Practice being aware of your environment and seeing everything as it transpires around you. Feeling that you are in control of it all, you practice giving commands to the castle staff, neither asking nor demanding, but telling them what needs to be done. As long as you believe it to be true, they will as well. festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility, a grand ball, there will be dancing. This queen will be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremony, planting, possibly giving a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. There's a letter for you as well. It's from Brienne. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently, her uncle Kevon is absolutely furious about that woman's trial. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. God. Cheer up, please. Okay. Expression, public speaking, court manners, flattery. Okay, we need to be good at dance, so let's take dance classes. Dances are coming up. Practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. You practice walking on the arm of a partner and following their cues. Pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. Today is the procession and planting for the festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. We will lead the parade. We will not make a speech. We will lead the parade. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever. My little girl. You're preparing a best gown for the occasion, then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. Elegance and decoration failed. What presents isn't what I need? I need elegance and decoration? At the end of the round, you help the priestesses turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. Then the new life is blessed and all the attendants join in song. The procession regroups and return to the castle. Damn. I guess it doesn't seem like I failed that. I just didn't succeed as hard as I maybe could have. We gotta get happy. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. She's so mad. Well, I thought there was supposed to be a dance, so I'm gonna keep getting good at dancing in case there is, and it's just this week, not the last week. Different pattern dance positions, closely held at a distance and non-contact, and the appropriate hand placement for each. You begin practicing dance steps in time to the music, quick and slow, turning, weaving. You work through the standard repertoire of ballroom dancing, making sure you know the basic steps for any dance likely to be required of you in a social setting. I can now attend ballroom dancing on the weekends. My dance skill is now 50. Can't increase it until other agility skills are 25 or higher. Great. Okay. Am I ready for the grand ball? Yes. I am so ready. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make your grand entrance. I have high presence and good dance. That's gotta be it. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you with a roar of awe. Yes! You let your eyes rest upon each of them in turn as you have been taught, impressing upon them that you are not a child, but a queen. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kegel alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. You look around the room at all your possible dancing partners, which is to say everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want, and you will not be denied. Well, court manners failed. Let's pick someone scandalous, fuck it. Yeah. You don't have everyone assuming that whoever your first pick is your intended marriage partner, so why not make your choice as ridiculous as possible? With that in mind, you approach the Duchess of Ursel. Yeah! You admit to yourself that you were hoping such an outrageous act would cause her to lose some of her composure, but she remains unruffled. At least the chorus of shocked whispers around you as you take your place on the dance floor is gratifying. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Partial success! You have been tutored in dance, of course, as has your partner, and it is simply flattery failed, you notice that Fabian, the elderly Earl of Titan, is not looking entirely well. Could this have something to do with the omen the owl brought you? Of death and disruption? Fabian is the father of and regent for Adair, the young lord of Elath. The boy is only 12, years too young to assume his full title. Tragedy has been a common visitor to the Elath line. His mother, Kaylee, died in childbirth, and her mother and sister died when Kaylee herself was a very young girl. If Fabian dies before Adair is of age, there will be a succession crisis in Elath. Talk to him. I'm so bad at talking. Lord Fabian, can we talk? You don't look so good, and I'm worried what will happen to you die. Yeah, that's a bad way to do this, Elodie. He stares at you, and you realize that you've spoken bluntly for politeness. Fabian, Duke Regent of Elath, Earl of Titan. Some of my family would claim that I have already lived forever and could continue to do so. But the mornings do grow colder. I hope to see Adair become a man, but I know that it may not happen. I know she's no blood of his, but I say, leave the boy with Eris and her brood and Leela. Our youngest three are near enough to Adair's siblings, Adele especially. She dotes on him. My other children are too old. Adair's never known them, and his grandfather, well, he and I will never settle it. Who should have known better, and it's too late now. Still, I would never trust him with Kaylee's son. He pats your hand. Good little girl you are for thinking of me. What will come, will come. Adair comes running up to his father. Dad, I got punched on my shoes. Shit.
Dad, I got punched in the face.
During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I might have your attention, I believe that we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keep our borders defended. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of Duchess Lila and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No Briony. She had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they haven't come, Merva being so close by. Oh, I think our cousin did actually die. Fuck. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? Oh, cool. Cheerful and pressured, and I can finally become cheerful without becoming lonely. As the princess and future queen, you are the belle of the ball. You enjoy the chance to mingle with others in your social class and be pampered and flattered by them.
I am a belle.
Okay. Well, I'm no longer getting bonuses to royal demeanor. I think this means I'm getting a penalty because I've got a big bonus for my outfit. I keep failing lore checks. I should learn more. Fuck it. Legend has it that long ago a horde of Yuveni on the back of the tentacles monsters rode into the Valley of Mead, laying waste to all in their path. Their conquest was only halted when the women raised a great flood to drown the invaders. Legend says that the island domain of Bellini was once a single island instead of a cluster, until an invading Novan Queen raised a terrible pillar of fire that shattered the land into pieces. At the height of the Novan Empire, all the major dukes and duchesses were lumens, and they conquered their enemies with beams of light and terrible summon monsters. Those monsters eventually broke loose, killing their captors and destroying the old capital on Cathred Lake. The resulting chaos shook the empire. 200 years ago, a great force of darkness covered Nova, threatening to wipe out all of the life in the domain. It took the self-sacrifice of the queen and their complement of lumens to defeat that doom. Only the Duke of Ursa refused to join in the defense and therefore survived. Shit. Wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. Siren, Countess of Miranda and Phliston. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior. Far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all will this noble woman go. She has two minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. Oh no. How dare she make a move on your father? Composure failed. Shame her with silent scorn. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. Test present success +1 cheerful. Her color pales and she releases her grip on your father's arm, mumbling an apology before hurrying out of the room. You have defeated her. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants
Did this bitch just get defeated by a 14-year-old looking at her mean?
She sure did. To be fair, that 14-year-old is next in line to be queen, so... And it's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. My previous playthroughs, I've all died before this because of problems with nobles. I've gotten so lucky. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. Isn't that what I have agents for? Ooh, intrigue, success. Yes, but you must give them discretion. What is your greatest concern? Fucking noble plots. I need to know what the other nobles are up to and whether anyone is plotting behind my back. As you wish. Okay, so I'm cheerful. Let's see about becoming less angry and less yielding if I can. What's the opposite of cheerful? Afraid. Of angry. Afraid. Okay. So can I become afraid? Can I become afraid and lonely? Nothing goes afraid and willful, does it? I can either be afraid and lonely, which... Yeah, let's do afraid and lonely. Explore the castle. You wander through the parts of the castle where other people rarely visit, find little except spider webs, yuck. Hey, I'm cheerful. Oh my god, I can finally get good conversation! Oh my god. Quick, it's time to do as much conversation as I can. Okay. Public speaking, court manners. Actually, court manners and flattery. Public speaking seems like it comes up less. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. Cool. You review the correct greetings for guests according to rank and when to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. It's a time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money received is already spoken for, but there is always room for some discretion. I don't know anything about budgets. We can't keep taxes the same, huh? Let's raise them, fine. We need more money, raise the taxes a bit, as you wish. I honestly like where our mood is at. What doesn't affect the mood at all? Oh, I can go see Ursel. You have not yet reached the crystal. You're making progress, or is it time for another plan? That would probably be the drastic action. We're taking drastic action. I suppose I'll have to listen to another plan. Leave it to me. Fine. That night, holy shit! An explosion rocks the castle. A section of stone near the royal treasury collapses, crushing the guards on duty. Nothing is stolen.
Oh my
at least
god.
Nothing acknowledged publicly. But when you look at your father's face, you can see it in his eyes. The crystal is gone, and he knows that you are to blame. He will never trust you the same way again. Well, he should have just given it to me when I fucking asked. You know what? That's on him. So we're gonna get good at public speaking and court manners this time.
To be fair to him, though, you did just get 2 people killed.
Yeah, but also, like, he could have just given me my birthright. Who was he to keep my mother's magic crystal from me? You practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation.
I also feel like you're safer if you have your magical powers than if you don't.
I think so too, although I have no magic training, so fucking maybe not.
Well, yeah, you didn't have an opportunity.
As the person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, you are intended to recognize the insult. You study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them. You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling his wife. He does not deny the act, but requires a pardon that he may be set free. You admit you killed your wife. Why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, Your Majesty. Demons that make you attack people. Is that even possible? He's lying. Whether there were demons or not, you still killed a woman, your wife. I won't forgive you for that. You will be imprisoned for the rest of your life. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump. Yes, Your Majesty. Let's get cheerful.
Let's get cheerful after doing all that.
Willful is the opposite of lonely, of yielding, and unfortunately, there is nothing that gives cheerful and makes me more willful. So we're going to be cheerful and pressured.
You can only be happy when you're lonely, just like in real life.
Oh god, we've got to get good at conversation. We've got to flattery and public speaking. Let's go. Every single conversation skill seems really important, honestly. Take deep breaths and practice speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice to every corner of the room. You memorize lists and sonnets and then recite them for your teacher and any castle staff you can round up to serve as an audience. We learned that flattening comments have the best impact when kept short, or flattering comments. Gushing makes people feel awkward. You learn that it is always better to compliment people for their personality and their choices than their physical attributes. I've unlocked a new outfit! Yes! I received the murderer. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I should have just killed him! He's escaped. Many dangerous criminals are free. He will now fall to the royal treasury to repair the damage. Well, let's visit Julie.
Good thing we raised
Do you
taxes.
have it? You two have it, don't you? The crystal, of course. Everything is ready for you. Right. Did you really have to kill the guards? If you regret their sacrifice, then do not let it go to waste. It's too late to turn back now. I have to do the best I can for my people. What do I do? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest over your heart, and say, illuminate. Okay, here we go. Illuminate. Yeah! Transformation sequence. You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow. The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons. Yeah, a friend. That's what you are. Faith and train you to use your powers. I should feel happy, I guess. I'm illumined now. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Oh my god, I'm no longer cheerful. Well, at least I've still got tea dress. I can still get good at conversation if I want.
Haha.
So military, I probably should learn about. I did all this shit to get good at magic, but fucking. I also should get good at weapons, is the thing.
Spell sword.
I mean, I don't have any spells, is the thing. I don't have any bonus to it. Let's learn military shit. You know, we killed 2 people, but we're not gonna learn magic yet. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Naval strategy ensures that free travel while denying it to your enemies. I regret to inform you that Fabian, Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Eleth, has passed away. I expected that was coming. With the control of Eleth endowed, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lilla, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of the 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Almost the entire eastern border. I don't know anything really bad about her, though. The boy does have a living grandfather. Can't do the grandpa, we know that. I don't remember who he said to leave him with. He might appoint an unrelated noble to act instead. But Earl of Ishtar has suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too far apart in age. He requests that we accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle. I talked to the late regent at the gala about what he wanted for his son's future. Please tell me what he said. He said that Adair should stay with either his stepmother or his stepsister. Okay. Adele would be a less politically dangerous choice. He also said definitely not to give Adair to his grandfather. Let's send him to his stepsister.
Makes sense to me.
Let him stay with his family, but instead of a Reese, give them Regency to Adair's stepsister, Adele. Oh shit. We went this far without fucking dying. They've grown up together. She's old enough for the responsibility. She doesn't have a title of her own and is more likely to be loyal to Ellet's interests. A clever compromise. Thank you. The fact that I am, like, I don't know how many weeks in. 22 weeks in and I haven't had a death once? That's wild. I died so much every other time I've played this game. Okay.
The fates have granted us fortune because we already killed a princess today.
Slay the princess may actually win. I was expecting it to lose by a lot, but I'm doing better.
We should have killed at least 4 princesses by now.
Look, Elodie is a death magnet. You don't understand. That snake has killed me so many times. And then you know how that dude pulled the dagger and sliced the woman's throat? He's killed me before. I've made a choice so bad that he killed me over it.
Wow.
Like,
your guards suck.
Yeah. Like, oh, and that time where I climbed up to try and see who entered, it was an assassin and they killed me. I don't remember. I don't know what choices I made that led to the assassin not killing me, but that was an assassin.
Right.
Like, I genuinely don't know how I survived this run.
Streamer luck.
Yeah.
It's real.
It's real. We're launching Slay the Princess now. It's launching. It's taking its sweet time launching.
We're gonna have so much luck in that game now. We're gonna get nothing but royal flushes.
There we go. So we're gonna load from right where we were at. Let's approach the mirror because it's our only option. Wait. Okay, this is history. That's what I thought the book was, but I wanted to be sure.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. We can't do anything else. Oh, jeez. Yeah,
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Yeah, I feel that voice.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We've been truly cheated.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately
This is that one
slippery
H.P. Lovecraft
ramp
story about
that
being the
quickly
guy
sends
with...
you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Oh,
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Damn, voice of the hunted.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to authority, pop her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk. Okay, you know what? Try flirting with her. She used swords for arms and we don't. We're
I'm here for it.
We're going to fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. I mean, we could kill ourselves. We could kill ourselves.
I like that. I like all these options suck as an option, though.
I like all of these options. None of these options suck. Is the thing. Like, I want to flirt.
I vote flirt with her.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, but like I could score before she ends the world, so.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Voice of the cheated wolves.
Hell yeah.
Give her the look. Or we can ask her to buy me dinner. Or we can call her gorgeous. God, these are all good. We're making a save here. Oh, we've got to see all of them.
The look.
The
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do
it's
you not
good.
know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. A rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that.
Oh my
I like you
God.
too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers.
Okay, we've got to load. We got to ask us to buy her dinner. Her to buy us dinner first. How about you buy me dinner before failing me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks,
Is this the same?
and a wide.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work.
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Or not.
At least she likes us.
Blush still glowing in her
Okay,
she
I
skewers.
think
the
those
one
are all
change.
just going to lead to the same result.
Ow.
With slightly different dialogue. We'll keep asking her for dinner.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
Yeah!
I thought that only happens when we die.
The voice
we
of the
die?
smitten.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
You know what?
I
I'm
think
gonna be
we're
brave
dead.
here, and I'm gonna
That's
say
all we'll ever
would
be.
not.
Dead,
Damn,
dead,
okay.
dead, dead, dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you.
I mean, I don't trust
Might
her
have
for
died a
one
second
thing, but
ago,
also I
right
think
now
even
we're
if she was willing,
extremely
like
not
that's a
dead.
little. Like I can handle a knife, but that's a little too much.
Yeah.
It's very easy to make mistakes when impassioned.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Voice of the cheat is fucking metagaming.
So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
She got them shark teeth.
I mean, There's killing ourselves and there's appealing to her authority. Those would both be new, I think. Let's appeal to her authority. We flirted with her. Now let's appeal to her authority. Doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life.
Oh my god.
Holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Cool.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, I do get the suicide run.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Okay, so it seems like these are all of the possible options, actually. I'm doing all of them.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
You
And
think
then
she'd get
everything
bored
goes
eventually?
dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction, yeah.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
It won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful... Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Oh, that one's new.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
What?
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still.
I mean, honestly,
beating,
out the
that's
window
all
might
she
work.
needs.
Out the window might work.
This
Oh
is
no, but then
fake.
she leaves the
This is
cabin
all
and the world
fake.
ends.
That's all. Just made up.
No,
She
fuck
doesn't
the
even
world.
have
We
a
died
back anymore.
infinite
How are
times.
we
We've
supposed to
died for
stab her
every
in it?
person.
How are we supposed to stab
This
her?
is all just a sick joke. I hate
Stab her in the heart.
existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is all
What just happened? It's so
Empty.
quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you feel what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation
Hands.
and brings me the gift
Yeah,
of a
remember
fragile
hands.
vessel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you? You know what? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes
Yeah.
that can never be
I love her.
undone.
Yeah.
There are some tears that can never be
Or
unshed.
at least one of my personalities
This
does.
is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess, or are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Joyous cruelty.
You know about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Yeah, there's one where there's like a plumber and Super Mario.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I see. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Let's attack the entity. Oh, nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What happens now or destroy your body? Well,
I like
if
what
we
happens
can't
now.
attack the entity. Can't kill ourselves either. You raise your will to the end to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Never kill yourself.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Okay, let's see. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Good counterpoint. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Live forever as you are now?
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers
I destroyed
in
something by
sprawling
throwing it
and
into the sun.
unilluminated.
You know what? I'm not going back. Let's be patient.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Yeah, just chill with this
Wait
entity.
forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I think the game is closing itself. Yep.
Cool.
Awesome.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
I love when games do that.
Yeah.
Would you believe that this game, where the first main character is called the narrator, is about narratives?
Crazy. Well, it's launching. It takes its time to launch. Might just be all the stuff I've got going on with OBS stuff.
You have returned to me. Though
Yeah,
you
that
were
would make
gone mere
sense.
moments, I never left your side.
There we go. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Aw.
You won't.
Awesome. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
This
cabin.
definitely is
And
going
in the
places I was
basement of
not
that
expecting.
cabin is a
Yeah,
princess.
this is really good.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It doing all of this meta-narrative stuff definitely explains why I remember seeing some people in my circle, like, get really pissed off at it.
Uh-oh. Let's silently continue to the cabin. Actually, you know what? No. We're leaving right now.
Yeah, fuck it.
We're doing the leave again. We're doing the leave
Fine.
ending again.
I suppose you just ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Voice of the hero, good, or the hero is wrong, better to wash your hands of the whole situation than to take part in it. Oh, those are new. Okay.
That's strange. It looks like this part.
Turn around
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's
We're just gonna quietly continue down the
Your
path.
silence is deafening.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me
But
into
fine.
doing this?
You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at...
Okay.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
Awesome.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
this is what's supposed
there
to
is a
happen.
path
But the
and a
fact that I did
cabin.
it in chapter 2
And not just
last
a
time
cabin,
is what made
the
it
cabin. An infinite
actually
fractal of
take me to
paths and cabins
the
desperately
hands.
trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Which might be why we unlocked
Wait,
strange
what's going on? But you're too
metal
stubborn for that,
angel
aren't
skeleton ending.
you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to
Yeah, I can
shirk
definitely
your
see why this game would be
responsibility,
extremely
because
hard to
you care more
route.
about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Especially because
mean,
all of this, as far as I understand, it's not actually resetting me, it's remembering all my previous stuff. So all of this
Oh,
is
yeah.
taking into account my previous actions in its routing.
You've doomed us all.
Look,
You know
I've been
that, right?
resisting making Sans
But of course
Undertale
you do.
references this whole
Otherwise, you
time.
wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and
That or a little
everyone
car cat is
dies.
gonna like appear at the very last frame of the game.
Oh, cool. Now I'm in chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
I'm just gonna
path
never meet the
is a
princess
cabin,
this run. That's the goal.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What's going on in the
You're here
background?
to slay her.
I don't
If you
know.
don't, it will be the end
Who in the
of the world.
biodome?
I might be.
I'm getting a terrible sense of
Okay.
deja vu.
You're in for it now. I'm
By
lost to your tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
It's extremely boring.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Wait,
we are getting
can you
to
still
the-
hear me?
Because it's chapter 2, we are allowed to get to the...
What is that
end
weird
zone.
feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again, memory returns. There's a distant around below. Okay. That which dwells in empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh, damn. She really doesn't like that I did it.
You're on a
twice.
path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Do other things, god damn it.
I kind of want to just leave again. Oh, that's not even an option this time.
Oh wow.
They just
Yeah,
took
she's
away my
pissed.
ability to leave. Cool. Let's go to the cabin. I'm not even going to bother asking him questions.
You make your way up the
I
short
think I
path
need
to the
ask
cabin.
explore questions if I
You'll
like
find the
certain routes
princess
that
within.
I-
We're not going to go through with this, right?
I don't know.
She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
We're just going to go into the basement without the blade again.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice.
Hello?
It's
Don't let it.
Fuck it, I'm here to save you. We're going to be saviors this run.
How many times do I
Yeah.
have to tell you how
We haven't
dangerous
actually seen what
letting her
happens when
out
she
of here
leaves the
would be
cabin.
before it
Yeah.
finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
Oh,
You're only making this more
because the end
difficult.
is the end of the story.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I can either check upstairs or ask her if she has other ideas. I'll check upstairs. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Big sledgehammer.
You attempt to make your way out of the
Crowbar.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Explore, try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
So the narrator has like
Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
cosmic power.
This would have
to
been
make
so
events
much
just
easier
happen.
if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Well, we already know that, like, she couldn't transform without the narrator saying it. She kept prompting it, but the narrator wasn't cooperating, remember?
Yeah.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. That's the only option.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I like that the cursor has blood on it now.
Thank you.
Oh,
Now let's
yeah.
get out of here.
The cursor changes. It changed from the
No,
helping hand.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
You don't want to know
Can't
what it's
just
going to
let
change
her
into
escape
next.
into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh damn, the narrator's not letting
Wait,
me.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning
Do you
pain
think
that
stabbing might be a
slices its
metaphor for
way
something?
into your body.
I'm sorry.
Do we get
She
Twitch
doesn't know how to
TOS
use
if we
it,
mention
does
it?
she?
I don't know. She doesn't know how to use a knife.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Virgin Princess versus Chad Blade Queen.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember
All I
what
said was
happened,
no.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Stop
Yes, he
projecting,
didn't
dude.
approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes,
I was
you'll have to
wondering
be
when this
very
would come
sneaky
back.
about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've
There's
got in the
Hero, Smitten,
works.
And Princess. Who's the fourth?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure
Us.
to ignore him specifically.
I guess, yeah.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's just proceed to the cabin then. I could
A
turn around
warning
and leave.
before you go any further. She will lie.
Do you think you should
she
be
will
extra
cheat,
pissed if you came back
she
a
will
third
do
time?
everything in her
She'd be
power
so
to stop
pissed.
you from slaying her. Don't believe.
Delete
I think we've
System
already
32.
been over this. I'm pretty sure he.
Hold on, voice of the smitten. We already told you we're not playing along with you in the game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Your beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. Pretty sure he just likes the sound
I
of
do.
that voice.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I hate being on the hero side, but he's so right.
Let's go to the cabin. We're gonna just not take the blade again.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just approach the mirror without
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, we've got feathers. Let's just go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
But
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
Classic
imprisonment.
basement window.
Yeah.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She
Oh,
remembers
And she
us.
called us a hero.
yeah.
Flattery really goes a long
I mean,
way
so did
with
the
the
other
two
one.
of you, doesn't it?
Well, she pretended not to the first.
Waiting for you to
couple
come
of times.
back. I didn't
but I
want
think
to
that's
believe
just
your
'cause you wanted
ravings
to
back in the
stab
woods,
us.
but this is
She
next to
did just want to
incontrovertible
stab us.
evidence.
She was
You've
really
been
into
here
stabbing.
before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
That
Only
past
because he made
princess
us try and kill
was a
her.
top,
It was
and this was the
self-defense.
bottom.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
and that's what
And
life's
you've
all
died
about.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We do not have a chance to do it right this
We
time.
damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets.
Narrator,
You're just
we're gonna
somewhere
fuck this
else.
up so
You can't
bad.
keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible
I feel like
devastation
her
behind you.
restraint is smaller now.
This is horrible.
We still don't know why there's two chains.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to
I tell her
drive
what
her
to
to
do.
violence.
I have to ask. Let's ask what happened after I died. I don't like, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
You died,
Yeah, there's a more tactical
and
way
now
to
we're
put that.
talking.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
She's like some sort of chapter 1 Rousey.
Let's rescue her. I'm not going to ask these questions. I'm not going to ask if she ended the world. That's rude. That's her business.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step
sure we'll
towards
find
the
out
princess,
eventually.
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Oh,
Luckily
I get
for
it.
Mr. Romance,
Narrator's
we don't have
gay.
a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her
His
all
being
wrong.
capitalized
What if
there
this whole thing
seems,
is just
like,
a
pointed.
misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for
She
her, so
turn
of
into-
course she'd want the same for us.
She's way more anime. Her eyes are even bigger.
Well, she's not squiggle vision, and she's not like sketchy lines anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's turning into a visual novel character.
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. The music is getting less romantic and more horrifying.
Well, yeah, because she's like a non-entity.
Just left instead of turning the princess into a non-entity by asking this question.
That's the message of this game. We don't ask questions.
You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
If that's what makes you happy.
Yeah, look at it. She's getting
Is she
Oh
broken?
god.
What's going on?
Oh, they stole her
What's
cleavage.
going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Her hands have got all weird too.
You know what? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Look, now she's back to normal.
Oh,
See?
phew. She's back
Oh.
to normal.
I should have kept asking questions.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
You have no idea what we've been through, dude.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I'm along for the ride at this point.
I've already watched this woman turn into a blade skeleton.
Right. I think I've got this. Open the door. by
Okay,
myself.
yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ah, I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
But he still has to, like,
blade,
say
That's right.
it.
There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Unless we've taken over the power of the images themselves.
Take the blade and slay the princess. It would be really funny to kill her right now.
That's gotta be
enjoying
like a
this, aren't
special ending.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for
The
everyone.
goal of this game is to get
That's
every
not
character
how this
individually to tell
works.
you that they hate you.
It is.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
She just wanted to
It's
kill me
our
myself.
happy ending.
Yeah, but the angel hates you.
The angel does hate me.
And the angel is her.
Okay, see, I want to see both of these, but we're gonna just stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Well, there's the hands.
Oh.
But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Never return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Okay, so now
Why
the now the angel hand creature has hate and extreme bottom energy.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Or it's going to be okay. Just trust me.
And let's reassure the hero.
Yeah, it's going to be okay.
But it
just
feels
trust
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
I hated him in the
Yes.
beginning, but he's
I fear
he's
that we won't
charmed me.
like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I hope this smitten gets erased from existence.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us.
I just know it.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, though gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, I'm growing.
Wow.
I find myself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I
This
need to
version
be.
is unseeing.
This
and
is the only
limp.
path forward.
When this is all done, what do you know? Or do you know what you want to do? Yeah.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Because you're pissing me off.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I do like that as a accessibility,
Yeah.
like ease of life feature, especially because there's 800,000 choices per, like, everything.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate,
Also, you've killed me
molded her to love
literally
you,
infinity
and
times.
she'll make for a gentle heart.
Okay, so that was the time to switch games, but we're gonna finish
Do
our
not mourn
conversation
her.
here first.
She has served her purpose.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do not want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse it becomes in me. What do you want me to bring you next time? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve
Nerf's
texture
having a
around my
dream
heart.
right now.
Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
God, do you think the order of these endings affects
Maybe.
things in subtle ways?
Maybe she'd have really different things to say here if I did a bunch of like really violent paths before doing the love path. Maybe.
Oh, that's dizzying.
Instead of just like doing, you know, the path where I kind of hesitate after doing stuff and we just kind of kill each other a lot. But
Ow.
mostly she kills me.
If I am to be
Sorry,
an
I
ocean,
kneed myself in the
you have
desk.
nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the
don't think we
depths
have
of
to
our
kill her.
being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Although if we stop playing the game, we kind of kill her, don't we?
You kind of do. I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. So,
You're on a path in the woods.
well, still only one princess death throughout this entire thing. I was expecting way more princess death in this time. I'm gonna be honest. But granted, I purposefully picked a route where I try not to kill the princess there. Who knows? Maybe, we'll do 3 hours of each game about? Maybe if I do a route of just constantly killing the princess, maybe we'll get that score higher. We'll see. I was expecting this to look a lot less like soccer scores. Okay. We're gonna load in. What do we do for the weekend? Service, tomb, castle exploration. What's our mood like? We're angry. Let's get cheerful. Affected by pressure. Okay, I need to lower my pressure, lower my yieldingness, and lower my anger, maybe. Or maybe not. Like, what do I really want to learn is the real question. Like, more intrigue would be helpful. But or magic. What makes you good at magic? Probably willful. Let's upgrade. Let's get willful up. Okay. Until then. I could get my composure and elegance up, just really get good royal demeanor. Or I could work on intrigue, which I do need intrigue badly. Let's go back and do more military still, though, actually. Upgrade logistics. I learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march and how long they will remain edible. I study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. I study different kinds of transport, animals, wagons, sledges, ships, boats, and boots. I thought that said boats and boats for a moment. I was very confused. There's a woman here to see you.
boats
She
and
is a
boats and
musician with
boats.
crown patronage, which means money. Oh, Sabine, Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I've dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. Foreign intelligence failed, but intrigue success. Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. She's actually pretty good.
I think she's an assassin.
Yeah, the fact that I failed that check makes you think I should reject her. Thank you, but we are not interested. She's someone else's spy, is what I think is happening. Yielding. So I want to become more willful and less angry. So, willful and afraid. There's nothing that really does that. Visit the treasury gives +1 willful. Let's get 2 willful, 1 lonely by sneaking out. Okay, so, wow. Really, really high multiplier on military. Let's
Naval strategy.
strategy and naval strategy again. I study the effects of battle stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide in combat, and I study military recruitment and the importance of training motivation and making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. Study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and number of crew needed for each. Study different kinds of ships, their speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. New outfit! Young Lord Adair. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. Oh, I received an update from my agents. It would seem that the Duchess of Lilla is not pleased with your actions and is putting out feelers amongst the other nobles for support. If she needs to rebel against you, that is treason. Unfortunately, she's a long way away in her own power base. Calling her to order may not be easy. Still, the longer you wait, the more dangerous she may become. Assassination time. You give orders for assassins to arrange for a quiet and natural-looking demise. She's not a young woman, and she's just lost her husband. It shouldn't be suspicious. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Well, let's get more willful. Still no multiplier for magic, but mood is better. No longer receiving. Oh no, I'm still receiving a big multiplier to military. If I change my outfit, will my multiplier go up from 202? No, it remains the same. Okay. Well, let's instead stick with the outfit that boosts my conversation, because holy shit. My conversation, this gets my conversation to like respectable-ish levels. I need that. With the military multiplier so high, let's just do more strategy and naval strategy. You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and the covering of weaknesses. You study the effects of different kinds of battle terrain for offense and defense. I can tour the barracks on the weekends. I learn about the requirement for all civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy, and I learn about the challenges to naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline. Oh, logistics and trade failed. Staring up at the sky out of my window, I notice a strange flash of light. A falling star at that angle. It means war is coming to Nova. At least it might. Not every sign in the stars is meant for me. Still, if there is a war about to happen, the forewarning gives you time to prepare and build your strength. Hire more soldiers. You make a note to have the recruiters try to get more soldiers ready for the army. Receive word that the Duchess of Lila has passed away quietly in her sleep. At least that's what everyone thinks. Not to the Earl of Io, but to Kieran, one of her younger sons. He's 19 and rather handsome, as you recall. Everything has turned out for the best. -1 willful. No, I need willful. let's sneak out again. Okay. Oh, willful isn't magic, I guess. Well, fuck me. I don't know what magic is. Is it cheerful? Is it pressured? I don't know.
I don't know what anything is.
Oh no, my current mood is angry. I need to get more willful still. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take classes on logistics now.
That definitely makes me less angry.
Listen, no, we're taking advantage of this anger. We are probably about to go to war. We've got to learn military. You learn about the support costs created by support. The more equipment you have, the more people and animals are needed to move them, and then those people and animals also need to be fed and equipped. You learn about the difficulty of obtaining new supplies from the field. Enemy civilians may hide or destroy supplies rather than let them fall into your hands, and friendly civilians may not stay friendly if robbed.
Yeah, that's right.
You study how to determine when to jettison or destroy excess goods for speed and how to avoid overreaching. You learn about how to calculate enemy war preparations based on the movement of goods within their lands. Armies do not spring up full-formed overnight. You study the benefits of looting as a troop motivator versus the negative effect on civilian populations. I have unpleasant news to report. Tyrus, the Duke of Setna, has instituted high tariffs and trade restrictions. Yeah, because I fucking yelled at him that he can't marry a child. Business is disrupted and there are growing shortages of supplies. Send emergency aid. And the Royal Treasury will pay to keep the people fed. Very well. Okay. Let's get more willful. But not too much more willful this time. Present success. You visit the Royal Treasury and check your available funds. I have 10,403 gold lassie and 51 silver to lassie. Okay.
That doesn't seem too bad.
Intrigue, military, lumen. There it is. Because I'm willful, I get a bonus to magic. Let's learn magic, baby. Also, because a war is coming. There we go. We got our bonus outfit for war. Gotta learn that magic. We've gotta fucking learn. Sense magic, I think, is the most important thing. Resist magic is the next most important. But we'll learn sense first. You close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside of you. You practice using small amounts of magic and feeling the power outside of yourself. Your mentor summons up magical energies to strike the nearby ground so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Brienne. Why does she keep writing to me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party. That's right, Gwenelle is about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwenelle and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. You remember dreaming about a road through a dark forest surrounded by monsters like the Keithong and your father told you about. Of course, the old forest is nowhere near Sudbury. So that dream... but then I'll piss off Gwenelle and I need support. We gotta go. It'll be good to see my friends. We're gonna die. Okay. Let's try to become less lonely. What's the opposite of lonely again? Pressured. Oh, there we go. Sports making me angry. Less lonely. Oh, now I'm angry again. Damn it! Fucking we're learning to resist magic, even without the bonus. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. You learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have the energy to consciously resist. Oh no, on our journey to Sudbury, your carriage is attacked by bandits. My archery reflexes are failed, plus the wolf will pay. You look down at shocking, and the arrow just buried itself in your side. Outside the screams and curses, but it feels unreal.
my god.
There are people wearing your vital organs, turning a painful wound into a thing. We finally died in court. Long live the queen. Wait, hold on. I just realized. LLTQ.
Long live toilet paper.
Melody did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her, but it doesn't have to end this way. Oh, cool. I can get a full-on log of all of my choices.
Starting browser.
Well, we're gonna start again. What's the checklist here? I have been crowned queen. I thought I hadn't. Transformed into a woman. I've done that. Okay. I've never dueled. I've never faced a vote of no confidence.
Held hostage to ransom.
Yeah. I've ordered an execution.
Discovered a terrible family secret. Saved the day with music.
Okay. What deaths have I gotten? Arrow to the gut. Wait, is that it? No, I've been poisoned. I've died before. That's crazy.
Maybe you survived.
Oh, I was crowned queen because my dad died. One of my runs, I think.
Cool.
Well, let's do another run. We're skipping all this scene dialogue. I've played this before. So, animal handling has seemed completely fucking worthless.
Just you wait while this round you get kicked in the head by a
But decoration it actually asked me for at one point. So, we're gonna take advantage of the bonus and get good at decorating. Look, the cousin's back. I'm more cheerful. Okay. What gives me cheerful and other things? I don't know. Let's talk to my father. Oh, well, now we're lonely. That didn't help my mood at all. Fuck it. Let's get better decorations and, voice. Because we did. There we go. We're going to arrest her this time. No, we're gonna send her away this time. You heard my father. Get out, leave, and don't come back. As you wish, I will return to my duchy until you call for me. She won't. Well, time to get killed by a snack. Let's visit Charlotte.
Hooray!
Oh no, I shouldn't have visited Charlotte. That would have probably got me snake killed. Now we're gonna live because we visited Charlotte. Oh no. Instrument and voice. Learn the differences in resonance between the chest, the head, and the nose. Learn the vocal ranges. I tap out chiming dyads on the glockenspiel. Learning the basics of harmony and rhythm. Okay. Me too. A hissing noise alerts me to an dangerous snake. Charlotte, don't move! I grab for a snake to push the snake away, but I lack the skills to drop it properly. Poke the snake when it makes it angry. Too fast to see, it lunges forward and sinks its fangs into the ground. The snake slithers away, but it's too late now. Strange tingling sensation. That's a nerve fiber that poisonous. I don't feel good. My leg is going numb. I stumble along the ground. Hold on! Your cousin kneels beside you and presses her hands over the bite mark. The area throbs painfully, then begins to feel warm. After a minute, you're dizzy, but your leg isn't buzzing anymore, and even the wound has disappeared. How did you do that? I don't know how I do it, I just can. I'm not supposed to tell anybody. People think it's freaky. You won't tell, will you? Of course not. I'm just lucky you were here. Oh, that was Nyx's plan. was to make me indebted to Charlotte, not to kill me. Nothing. We saw a snake, but it got away. A snake? That's it. Charlotte, pack your things. We're going back to Merva. It's not safe here. Aww. Well, let's talk to my father again. Dad, what really happened to Mom? She was a lumen, a magic user. It was meant to be in reserve to defend our domain, but she insisted on... You don't need to hear that. She used magic, it drained her strength. She thought it was harmless and it wasn't. Eventually, her heart just stopped. That's why I don't want you involved with it. Oh, shit. Well... What's my mood now?
Joke's on you, Dad. I'm gonna kill the guards again.
Afraid. What am I good at when I'm afraid? Agility and faith. Yeah, let's get reflexes. Actually, you know, let's get reflexes, and then we'll do a bit of dance too. Teacher walks around you, prodding a finger slowly out of practice with a jump rope. I can play sports on the weekend. Castle seems quieter with Charlotte. Everyone gone. I'm just gonna talk to my father again. Daddy, he sighs, rubbing his fingers over his forehead. What is it? I love you. He looks at you without speaking. You begin to feel bad for bothering him with your silly feelings. Then he stands and puts his arms around you. I love you too. In this moment, you are safe and happy. Aww.
Wow.
Well, I'm still afraid.
But at least you have familial love.
Yes. Let's take classes on dance and flexibility. Especially because I know there's a dance check that I can get. The maids, I'm bad at maid shit. Oh, right, I just fucking grabbed the necklace again. I need to get good at courtly manners. Let's get cheerful. Still afraid more than anything else. Okay, it doesn't matter. We've got to get classes on court manners. Even with no bonus. Let's get court manners and flattery real fast. Your Royal Highness, I would speak with you. Oh hey, it's my aunt's girlfriend. The girlfriend of my aunt who I sent away. What is it? Your mother wielded the power of a lumen, as have the kings and queens of Nova before her. Now that she is gone, that responsibility falls to you. Her crystal of power is now yours. My father said I shouldn't get involved in magic. If you don't, who will defend your domain if the Krakens rise again? I've seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. I can teach you to control your powers, but first you must seize your birthright and become a lumen. I won't do it. No, my father says I shouldn't, and I trust it. You're trying to corrupt me. Your Highness, leave me alone. Yeah. Let's get angry. There's nothing that makes me angry and cheerful. Everything... I can't keep talking to my dad, unfortunately. I need to get less yielding, more cheerful. God damn it. Well, I don't need to be less afraid, at least. So, what's willful? Sure, willful and letting me sneak out. Still afraid, but now I can get cheerful again. Court manners and flattery again. As the person with the highest rank of their domain, no one may sit at... Yeah, I know that already. Test elegance failed, but reflex is success. I managed to avoid having a maid drop laundry on me once again.
If you fail that check, do you die?
No, you just probably have your move affected. Okay, so
I like my idea better.
Sure, sports. I once again have no idea what the printing press is, and have fucked up by saying we're not going to fund it. Okay.
Hugest dumbass to ever live rises again.
Cheerful. There, I'm happy. Finally. Okay, public speaking now. Good. I've unlocked a new outfit. Okay, foreigner fails, failed, military failed. +1 yielding. I just like jewelry. No. But I appreciate presents, doesn't everyone? If you say so, Your Highness. Hugest dumbass to ever live. Cheerful. Let's... Yeah, let's get closer to baseline on all of my moods. Tea dress. Okay. And once again, court manners and flattery. I need lessons in them. Okay, the guy from Ixion. I don't have Novan history. I don't have foreign affairs. I can't really bluff or intimidate. I could offer him money. Last time I bluffed and intimidated and failed. Actually, no, this time I've got better speech, don't I? You are trespassing on our lands. You will withdraw your troops at once. Only then will we have peace. This necklace I'm wearing might convince him that we are already allied with Duke Sedna in the domain of Talas. Claim we are allied with Talas. As you can see, I already have allies. Do you really want to face both Nova and Talas? Perhaps not. Yes, I won! Might have just made things worse if I decide not to marry the guy, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, so now I want to depress myself a little bit. Just a little. Yeah, visit the tomb.
If you get too cheerful, does your heart explode?
No, I just want it to be easier to change my mood. You know? I don't want to have to do a lot of work to get myself to a different mood.
I like my idea better.
It would be fun. Let's get public speaking and flattery now. Oh good, flattery's at 80. Public speaking is now at 62. The key thong. Also, there's a letter for me. Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week. Great. What's my mood? Okay, it's cheerful more than anything else. I think I want to just become less afraid. And court manners and public speaking, or just no, double court manners. Yeah, I'm gonna have maxed out court manners. I have nothing more to learn about court manners. Okay.
You are the preeminent
Description
expert
does
of
not
court
do me justice.
manners.
You have a silver tongue, Your Grace, or an eye for unfinished potential. Both admirable qualities. Haha, yeah! Don't just fall for an older man's flattery. He really does want to marry me. Politely decline. I need to let him down gently. Your Grace, I hold you in the highest respect, but I regret that my impulsive enthusiasm may have misled you. Such a decision should not be made in haste. I would, of course, look kindly on your suit in the future. I was under the impression the decision had already been made, Your Highness. Was that how you told the representatives from Ixion? Oh, you heard about that. As did my king, who was not pleased to discover promises apparently made on his behalf. I still won't marry you. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm still agreeing to marry you. I'm only 14. Your king will just have to deal with it. I see. Maybe we can talk about it again later. That bluff did indeed come back to bite us, but so far not very hard. I think I'm fine. Let's get angry. I need to learn about military. Okay. at speaking now. I can get my way out of the situations I'm getting myself into. Strategy and logistics. Oh yeah. She admits she tries to poison sister. I don't have a history. I don't have internal affairs. Put her to work. This woman failed in her goals. She harmed no one. I do not require her life. If she is kept far away from your sister's court, she will no longer be a threat. You're going to forgive her? I'm indenturing her, not pardoning her. She will serve as a heavy laborer in Northerners. She should be made an example of. She should be drawn and quartered in a public square. I have spoken. God bless you, miss. Okay.
God bless you, miss. I'm just going to die very, very slowly in hard labor.
What happens if I have no mood?
You become
Neutral.
the
No bonuses
perfect
or
entity.
penalties. Okay. That's not really actually what I want at all. Fuck it, we're gonna learn naval strategy now. Oh, I hear a strange sound in the gardens. The owl. I don't know anything about divination or falcons. When I return to the castle, my father is waiting for you. There's a woman to hear you. See funding for a crown project. I came on behalf of the people. We should build a hospital. Putting all the sick people together, wouldn't that make them die even faster? We are not interested. Fucking damn it. The thing is, that's not entirely wrong. It does do that. Especially if they don't have modern sanitation, it does that.
Yeah, but we just give him like a wash your hands directive.
Strategy and logistics. Nothing of interest. Good. I'm still angry. I need to stay mad. Naval strategy and strategy? You know, I haven't had any specific naval strategy checks, but naval strategy needs to hit 25. Okay. So, we'll do naval strategy before anything else, and then we'll do logistics. Procession. Oh shit. I will parade and make a speech. I don't have presence or decoration or elegance.
Or presence or charisma.
Yeah. We're here today to celebrate the gifts of the good lady, the promise of fertility and new birth. Winter always comes, but winter is followed by spring. Each of us faces hardships, but we grow back stronger than ever. Now is the time for new beginnings, and for my beginning as your queen. Your words are met with great applause. The procession regroups to return to the castle. All of a sudden, there's a faint rumbling noise from under your feet. The newly planted tree in front of you quivers, and then, out of nowhere, a spurt of water comes up from the ground, spattering you and the assembled crowd with droplets. Just as quickly as
It's
it
acid.
vanishes. The priestesses try to calm the crowds with talk of omens and natural eruptions, but they can't halt the whispers. Dark magic. That water tasted of salt. Oh shit. I'm cheerful, willful, and pressured. I think let's just get angry. I'm learning military shit. I need to be angry.
Let's just get freaking pissed off.
Outfit. I've got military shit coming up, I'm pretty sure. I can tour the barracks. So I'm good at strategy now. Ready for the grand ball? All right. I did bad at dancing. My presence, elegance, composure, and decoration all failed. They have all seen me hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. First dance. After this, choose my own partner. Oh, my intrigue and court manners are bad. Damn it. We're going with someone already married.
Who?
Sure, the Earl of... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so bad at dance. Court manners plus fighter, though. I interact comfortably with my peers, leaving a wise word in every ear. Banyan, the Duke of Murray, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I may have your attention, I believe we should offer compliments to our lovely hostess. Her words of wisdom guide us through our difficulties. Everyone applauds politely. Okay. Well, my sense magic failed too. Well, I'm pressured. I don't know what pressured is good for. Let's try to lower pressure. What's the opposite of pressure? Lonely? Well, I can raise loneliness, but everything I do that raises loneliness raises other stuff too. Lonely and afraid. What's my mood? Afraid. What is that good for? Agility and faith. I think that there's not going to be another dance check, but let's get my dance and my flexibility up. Insult her with false flattery. I'm good at flattery now. Good afternoon, Countess. What a lovely brooch you're wearing. It reminds me a bit of one my mother used to wear. I suppose you have an eye for valuable prizes, don't you? Ready to leap in and snatch them the instant they become available, to keep them out of anyone else's hands. I should go. Bye! Once again, the conversation. I'm paying attention to what's around me. Intrigue failed. I like the... I'm paying attention to what's around me. Intrigue failed. That's so good. Okay, I need to become depressed, so I can be less cheerful. Okay, more yielding.
I am of the utmost confidence. Confidence check failed.
More yielding, more pressured, more depressed. Okay. I am currently pressured, which is good for athletics and faith. The climbing check that oh, that's the 2-2, I see. I'm gonna stick with the military uniform. I don't know what makes you good at medicine. There's like a million checks. It's crazy. Fuck it. We're gonna learn to swim. We don't want to drown. And running too while we're at it. Swimming and running. Okay, time of year to decide adjustments. We raised taxes last time. We're doing it again.
Always be raising taxes.
Pressure. I don't want to be pressured. What gives me as much lonely as possible? Lonely and afraid. I don't want to be afraid either, is the thing. Well, sure, let's get lonely and willful. Okay, I just need to be less afraid and maybe will course is no. Oh, murder by strangling his wife. I failed the magic check again. We're gonna execute this guy. He fucking blows up the prison if we imprison him. That's bad. I don't care whether there were demons or not. You're still a murderer and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent to future criminals. That's not what I want. He should just be... He opens his mouth to argue with you further than his shoulders slump. That's gonna go bad for us, I think, somehow.
He's gonna explode the gallows.
Willful, so I need to become... No, what does willful do? I don't know, but we're gonna be less afraid. Intrigue, military, and lumen, huh? I need to get intrigue. Holy shit. My intrigue is so low. Internal affairs and foreign intelligence. An unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judge was sent to be executed. Uh-oh. As he was led to the platform, he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. The population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in their dark rituals. Man, if only I'd learned magic, oh well. So I need to become more yielding. No, I want to stay where I'm at, actually. Let's -1 cheerful. Classes. Ciphering. Learn code. You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information. In plain sight. I practice shifting substitution ciphers where each letter is replaced by one a few steps further along the alphabet, so that cake and pie becomes You practice random substitution ciphers where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it. That chart can be lost or sold to one. Oh no, the Earl died. I don't think we're allowed to send him to the person. Yeah, we weren't. Let's leave him with a Reese. That was the other good option. Adair must be upset enough already without us taking him away from his home. Leave him with his stepmother. Willful. Oh, I can't visit a service. I become less willful by becoming more yielding. I don't want to be more pressured is the thing. Do I want to become less willful? I don't think I do. Everything's gonna affect me though. Fuck it, +1 angry. Yeah, because we've got to once again take internal and foreign affairs classes. Musician who wishes crown patronage, you say. Intrigue success. Foreign intelligence failed. Instrument plus voice success. It's okay, but nothing special. That might mean she has other talents. Test her for secret skills. You are familiar with the traditions of many locations, yes? Can you also perform accents? I'm on that I can. What about juggling? I can keep a set of dangers in the air. Interesting. I look forward to all you have to tell me. We'll have to talk privately to see how much she knows, but I think she might be useful. Yeah, we're talking to Sabine. Your Highness, thank you again for the opportunity. Yes, now, what have you heard on your travels? What are the people saying about me? I haven't yet had the chance to play at many noble courts, though I intend to. You have the support of the common people, but not their love, not yet. Of course, with me at your side, your popularity can only increase. Never underestimate the power of music. That's right. Cat suit boosts intrigue. That's so funny. It's got a monocle.
Dear God.
We're going back to the military uniform, though. I'm still worried we're gonna get invaded any moment. let's learn magic, actually. Oh, I can't learn magic. Right. I've done everything I can to stop that. Whoops. In that case... my naval strategy's kind of low. Let's intrigue. Let's do intrigue. I don't really need ciphering, I bet. There. Young Lord Adair. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. Okay. Let's become less willful and more pressured and see how that goes for me. There are approximately 10 battalions under my direct command. Okay. Athletics and faith. You know, let's learn about athletics. We're gonna get better at climbing. Okay. Logistics and trade failed. Really? My logistics is high, though. Divination failed. A falling star, pretty. I guess I needed more trade. I guess I need to learn economics. What's good for learning economics? Probably yielding, I bet. Let's become more yielding. Well, I'll have to become less pressured if I want to be yielding, but sure. That's fine, though, because pressured is still good for athletics, so let's get good at running and swimming more. And hey, I have the athletics outfit now. Unpleasant news, the Duke of Sedna has instituted high tariffs. Business is disrupted. Send emergency aid. Okay, so I want to become yielding and lonely together. Hey, look! Play with toys. I am now yielding, which does royal demeanor, history, and faith. Okay, yielding isn't economics. What's economics? Is nothing economics?
You never want to learn economics.
I just never get bonuses to economics. Exercise gear. Okay. Back in the uniform. We should learn royal demeanor. Composure. Letters for me. Another from Brienne. Why does she keep... Oh, looking to see me at Gwenelle's party. My divination test has failed. I still haven't learned combat medicine. I'm gonna send my regrets. I'm gonna die to an arrow if I don't go. Okay, yielding is not what I wanted, actually. So, anyway, I can become depressed and willful. I can become willful and lonely. That might work. Lonely might be what I need for economics. I haven't been lonely yet. What makes me the most lonely? God damn it. Lonely and afraid. Sure. Actually, lonely and willful to... I'm angry, which means military and weapons. Let's take classes in... I don't really want to learn weapons. Let's actually do that. Fine. Let's learn about archers, because they killed me last time, and pole arms. I learn how to twist and wax bowstring from a variety of fibers. I learn a variety of long weapons from the quarterstaff to the spear to the halberd to the glaive. Sigh, all my friends are at Gwenelle's party and I don't get to go. I sent her a note with my regrets and a gift and she accepted, so at least she's not upset. Good. cheerful. Well, that's good for conversation, which I'm already great at, and athletics. Actually, I could get better at public speaking. Hold on. Now let's do athletics. Let's learn about running and swimming. The Duchess of Lilla has sent you a gift. What is this? It's a cushion, finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it's also fairly useless. That's nice, I guess. Forna fails care. Failed, huh? We're gonna keep it. Find a chair or sofa to sit on. That's probably important. Let's become lonely and afraid, which is, of course, exploring the castle. Now I'm lonely. Does that make me good at economics? It doesn't! It gives me a better conversation and medicine. Nothing makes you good at economics. There's no mood that makes you good at learning economics. That's so funny. Let's learn medicine, though.
I'm feeling lonely. Time to learn how to speak English.
I mean, it'll help clear up your loneliness, won't it? Let's learn about poison and battlefield medicine. Learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the skin. The first treatment for most ingesting poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Brienne? No, not since I left school. She shakes her head. She's gone missing. She's not at school, where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She wrote me a letter saying she was bored and looking for adventure, but that's all I know. Oh dear. I hope she hasn't done anything too foolish, my poor little lamb. I have to go look for her. I think Brienne's dead. I think Brienne died. Let's become more afraid and depressed. Our friend is dead. Well, now I'm afraid. Which is agility and faith. Fuck off. What? We're just learning economics. You need to know economics. You're so bad at economics. I don't care that there's no bonus for it. Trade and accounting. Freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. Divination. There must be an open window somewhere. Yeah, now I remember why I thought it was so important to get divination. It really does give you a lot of omens. And I felt like the omens it was giving me weren't actually helping me, but they probably would have.
We got some good info from him.
Yeah. Do I want to be less lonely and afraid? And more willful. That's the goal. Willful. Okay, well, that makes me more lonely, actually, but sure. We're going to learn accounting and trade, and now we'll learn trade and production. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? Status and praise, employment, or gold?
Clowns.
Clowns? I think that's status and praise, huh? Being declared to be the best in the entire domain should be prize enough for anyone. It's not. Very well, I will draft the announcements. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers, pretty but apparently not getting enough water. Leaves on one blossom of shriveled. Someone on hall duty is being lazy. These flowers should be replaced. You continue up the stairs to your room, where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kaggle. From the Duke? No, my lady, a merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kapala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper and find chocolates! Oh no, production and trade has failed. There's a little card with a box with our compliments to the House of Krayla There's something suspicious about this. Dogs failed intrigue success. Test for poison.
Dogs?
You can't think of
Oh,
any
maybe the
safe
dogs
way
could
to
like
test
sniff for
dog,
poison.
and you don't want to leave it lying around where it might present a danger to others. Eventually, you mash the candies together into an unappetizing paste and bury the box in the palace garden. It's a waste if they weren't really poisoned. My candy. I should have ate them. I should have just ate them and died. This is a bad run.
we could have made the number go up.
We could have made the number go up. Willful. What makes me less lonely but more willful? Willful and angry, huh? I'm really lonely. Let's go for angry. I'm willful. Intrigue, military limit. Why do I keep forgetting what ones are what? I'm so bad at this game. We're gonna learn about ciphering. No, we're gonna keep learning economics. We've gotta. Our economics are so bad. Oh, wait, willful makes me bad at economics. Never mind. Let's learn about ciphering. Well, we are now officially fully prepared for the fucking for the next cipher. We will beat Immortal Technique. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games, however, it exposes you to danger. What event do you wish to partake in? Mounted parade, jousting, fencing, archery, music, falconry. We're not good at any of these things. Let's do the mounted parade. Oh, right, I need to learn about horses. Do your appearance has spoiled someone by the way that you're clinging to the horse's neck. Perhaps it might be wise to take some riding lessons first. As near queen, you place flower garlands around the necks. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kevon, the Earl of Io. In one hand, he carries an armored gauntlet, in the other a sword. My family's blood is on your hands. What is he talking about? He casts the metal glove to the ground with a clatter and raises his sword, pointing it at you. I challenge you, Elodie, a life for a life. He's challenging you to a duel. Fuck no. I'm not going to fight you just because you want me to. Unfortunately, it seems he isn't interested in your himself. He charges at you anyway. You leap out of his path, but he swerves and comes at you again, praying over that. So you keep running. Moments later, he staggers and collapses. An assortment of arrows standing out from his body and begins to repeat. It's not one of the best ideas to attempt to murder in front of an entire tournament of trained warriors. I've definitely died in that before. The fact that my reflexes and running are good saved me this time. Okay,
That guy might be the dumbest guy in the whole kingdom.
Well, now I'm afraid. Back to learning economics. I'm scared. Time to learn economics.
That's about the only time I could think of
Counting and production.
to learn economics. You have to have the fear of God in you.
Between fields for raising crops and fields of life. Okay. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. Fine, I'm coming. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shanija. Not trade ships, this is a war fleet. What? Within a week, there will be a million waters. Within two, they could reach the capital. Then we will fight to defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. Recruit soldiers, fine, we'll do that. That's right. We didn't get the premonition that told us we needed to recruit soldiers, so we didn't do it earlier. We'll need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral, lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise. We're gonna direct the fleet, baby. The risk is mine to take. You have your mother's heart. Do your best and Nova will survive. Okay. Let's get angry real fast. What's the most anger? Sports. Okay, well, I'm still afraid. That's fine, though. Afraid is good for agility. So I'm gonna learn military, naval strategy, and agility. Oopsies. No. Military, naval strategy, agility, flexibility, set of reflexes. My reflexes are pretty good. But let's get better at flexibility. There we go. Danger on the high seas. Ships close in on each other, angling into range. My climbing has failed. You take your position as my boss, watching for moments closely and shouting down. The Shanjians have half again as many troops as you, but it doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. When ships are sunk or scattered, unless the Shanjian fortress is expressed or some strategy allows you to recognize when the tipping point has been passed and order your remaining vessels to retreat before they are all destroyed. This saves lives from means leaving the moment approach with the opponent, and even soldiers lost today in those struggles of value. Since you failed to repel the invasion, this is a recent thing. The Shanjian fleet will soon land their troop into the resident capital city. The remaining soldiers will hold off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of the military is oh fuck. That's bad. Yeah, we're gonna lose, we're gonna die. We're gonna just see this through to its end, I think, because it's about to end. Let's get into it. What am I? I'm depressed. You know, last minute, let's learn swords. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Shanjian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields, and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Shanjian has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It could seem that you have no choice. Prepare yourself as best you can to meet the representatives from Shanjian. You expect the diplomats and military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you. A man announced by your servants as Tobabi, the king of Shanjia. Is he really their king? Why would a king come all the way here? My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you, so much responsibility at such a tender age. You yearn to slap the sympathy off of his oily face, but you force yourself to remain calm. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game, so to speak, with Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood. What sort of game? It's no... The fact that I have no magic. I've sworn off of magic. It is well known that Nova has learned to rule by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the powers of a lumen. I propose a formal duel, my powers against yours. The winner takes control of Nova, the loser dies. But I'm not a lumen! Saving it for the coronation, were you? Such a pity that you'll be unprepared. Well then, go find your crystal. Becoming a lumen is a very simple matter. Then we can have our duel. What's the point? You know I can't win. Why don't you just kill me now? Because that's not the game. You want to save your people, don't you? I want to fight a lumen. If you refuse, then the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win. Really? I swear it by the gods, Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land that I want, it's your crystal. To gain your power, I'm willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? I don't like this, but what choice do I have? Offer marriage alliance. What if I marry you instead? Then everything I have is yours as well. Silly little girl. I already told you your land isn't what matters to me, and I already have a wife, a woman far braver than you. Well, I'll accept his terms then. Then I must. No, not my little girl. You want to fight the lumen ruler of Nova? Your father reaches into his pocket and pulls out a shimmering blue crystal, which he places over his heart. Illuminate! Oh. Your hair stands on end as a veil of blue sparkles settles over your father, crawling into his skin. When it's over, the jewel has been absorbed into his body without a trace. Fight me, leave her alone. Well, this is not what I expected, but it will serve my purposes just as well. Daddy? Be quiet, Elodie. You are not a queen yet. You're forced to sit and watch as the two men work out the details of the duel and its stakes, then take their places in a careful order and circle. Your father crosses his arms, setting up a thick gray fog that swirls around him, hiding him from view. But the Shanjian king conjures a cloud of glowing butterflies, which drive him to fog and blow apart. Then the invader claps his hands together and chants, fire red lights cluster over his fingertips, and merge together in a pulsing ball before leaping towards your father. He resists with a beam of blue, catching the imperial energy. was your father. Plus 10 depressed. Fuck. The blue crystal appears lying beside your father's body like an innocently discarded bauble. But now that blue color is colored by a faint wash of red. The smirking king of Shangia sweeps the crystal off the floor and ducks it away into his robes. How fitting. First I end your mother's life and then your father's. You what? You didn't think your death was an accident. You knew that your careful planning. And now the love and power is mine. And you even get to live. He holds out a hand in front of him. Then look at Rogue down in front of me. Kneel and kiss my hand. Never, not in 1,000 years. With a scream, you launch yourself at the Shanjian king, prepared to go down fighting. Of course, it takes only a touch of his magic to end your life. Well,
Just shoot him with a gun.
we don't have one of those.
Figure it out.
Okay, so let's see. At this point, we could either do 1 more hour of each game, or we could cut this off now and finish it later this week.
Yeah, I definitely don't have 2 more hours in me.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too. So we'll cut this off now. Do you want to maybe do Thursday, or we'll talk about when off stream?
I mean, pretty much most any day this week is the same for me.
Okay, Thursday at roughly the same time. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Fucking baller. Then we're going to the title screen where we have. Real quick, can I delete this file? Yes, I can. I'm deleting that file. We're iron moding them. God damn it.
We don't need to think about that playthrough.
Right. That wasn't this playthrough that we just died in. That was the previous one where we got shot by bandits because we didn't listen to a premonition.
And our definition was our only skill.
Yeah, divination was the only skill I had.
We still fucked that up. Our princess is stupid.
Oh my god. Well, that's been Slay the Princess and Log of the Queen, and let me tell you, it's going to be really hard to not immediately boot up Slay the Princess because I'm really liking it. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
Queen is
pretty cool.
also a fun game. Highly recommend if you like Princess Makers, because I do, and this is a pretty good one. That's all.
I've only ever played Reigns.
Ooh. I don't think I've played Reigns.
It's basically these same systems, but like really, really. Like basically, if any of the meters get up to 100%, you lose.
Okay. Whereas here, you don't know what the threats are.
Yeah.
You never know what's gonna fuck you up. Anyway, that's been Slay the Princess versus Long Live the Queen Part 1. I'm Moot, and we'll be streaming again on Thursday.
Merry Christmas. I don't think I ever introduced myself this whole stream.
I don't think you ever did. That was Praha. Praha's with me. He's my friend.
I was chatting too.
Yes, he's the disembodied voice and the person spamming emotes in chat.
That's how I interact with all live streams.
It's not.
Anytime I'm watching Wayne Radio TV, I'm also talking to myself, pretending that I'm a part of the show.
Anyway, that's it. This is an outro.